launch the game. Yeah, that was really cool. What a cool game. Been looking forward to that one for a hot minute. All right, let me change the graphics here before this gets too crazy. Okay. All right, let's do this, chat. We are playing this cool new game called Stone Guard, gifted to me by Kegliastro. Thank you, Keg. Very stoked to give it a shot. Gotta get it capped here. There we go. All right, let's jump over and try it out. All right. Stone Guard is being developed by a small team of 2 people and our 4 cats. So your feedback is very valuable to us to keep on improving the game. Look at the cats. They're so cute. One with heterochromia, one that's missing an eye, one that looks very much like a Nox type, and then this pretty little princess. Or prince. I'm not sure. Very cute. All right, let's do this. There's multiplayer. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. All right. Customize my character. Body 1. Body 2. Yeah. That's me. Maximum Bulkamus. All right, let's see. I feel like I've seen this person. I feel like I've literally seen this person. All right, let's see here. The hair. Perfect. Perfect. What do you think, chat? Bald? Egg? We're gonna go for the egg look. Let's see what the heads look like with... This guy kind of looks like The Rock adjacent. The Rock adjacent. Yeah, we're gonna go with head 2. Skin color. This would be pasty white guy. You don't like hair, do you? Frick hair. Green eyes. We'll go with light brown eyes. Sure. Voice. Okay. There it is. Cool, cool, cool. All right. Looks good. Let's go. The Life Stone is a powerful magic stone capable of healing any ailment or injury as well as prolonging the lives of those who live near it. It has been in the possession of the royal Blyant family, your family, for the past 2,000 years. With each king or queen ruling for 200 years before passing the rule on to one of their descendants. You are the last descendant of the royal Blyant family, rulers of all Earth. By healing any person in need, your family has kept the throne and brought peace to the planet. But this peace has been disrupted. An invasion from the stars has devastated your people, and billions have died. These otherworldly beings are after the Life Stone. Then the Fire Nation attacked, lol. But you cannot let such power fall into the hands of these diabolical creatures. With your kingdom in ruins, you've fled with the Life Stone. You are its last line of defense. Will you succeed in protecting this powerful magic? Or will you fail and empower your enemies into merciless immortals? Not only dooming your people, but possibly the entire universe. That's rough. No pressure. No pressure or anything, right? It's probably fine. Right, no pressure though, right? Totally. How to build. Hit T. Open the building planner 1 from your toolbar. Select a building to build. Rotate mouse wheel down the building and look to the desired location. To change the tool, interact with E with the desired tool found either from the camp, crafting station, or smithing. Use the tool on the appropriate resource. Okay. Let's try this. All right, well, I already have wood cutting level 1. Excellent. Oh, okay, never mind. I can just build it. I don't need any materials for it. We're good. Holy got wood. Okay. Here's a little camp. Cool. Survivor management. Okay. So we can, like, get people. Camp, where's the cooler full of drinks? Gotta have that, right? Wood cutting level 2. You get your first person free, you think. Click on the life stone thingy. Okay. Is there encumbrance, Keg? Do you know? Like, can I be over encumbered? You don't think so? Okay. Great. That's great for me. I love that. That's perfect. I love this game already. gathering some berries with my axe. Card's gonna cut down the entire forest now. Look, only half. All right. Zin has strong back. Tier 3. He usually does, lol. We must make all of the things flat. Don't you understand? Don't you understand? All of the things must be flat. Trees regrow if you leave the stumps. Okay. I'm trying to get enough food to cover my minus 30 a day. That's crazy. I've almost gathered 20 so far. 18. Do the berries run out at some point? You learned that after destroying like 30 stumps? Oof. Guess you don't miss the cake if you like things flat. Lol. Not sure about the berries. Well, I have gathered 30 food. All right, so now we've covered our day. All right, so if I go into the building stuff, look, I can build other stuff here. A lumberyard, which is a building used to drop off stone and wood. Restoration hall, used to heal or replace limbs. Wow, that's crazy. Crafting station, used to craft wood and stone-based items. A building used to house survivors. This seems good, right? That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put one there. And that's all we can make at the moment. This game is kind of like Aska, but with tower defense mode. I love it. Seems real chill. All right. Wait, begin the assault. What's this? Your vision blurs as you feel your brain splintering in half. Does this happen every night? Everything suddenly becomes numb as you hear a voice ringing in your head. Fallen ruler of Earth, I will retrieve my stone and rip your blasphemous heart from your flesh. If my minions have not succeeded within 6 sun rotations, you will see your doom. There is no point resisting a feeble-minded one. Time is paused and you cannot perform daytime activities during this phase. Begin the assault? So I have to protect the stone, I assume. Looks like they're coming from over this purple beam. It's aliens! It's spoopy aliens! Oh, no, you don't. Where are you going? Where are you going, sir? Where are you going? Oh, crap, man. All right, so my left arm took quite a bit of damage there. The last enemy has been slain this night. Okay, so we got to make one of those like limb restoration camps here. And I guess we probably should put like some like defenses around this thing. Now, hold on just a second. Before we get into this anymore, we have a little giveaway that we need to do. All right, this is a one-on-one game time with me. Okay. This is not a subathon reward. This is something that is extra. This is from Akarane. Akarane is just really busy right now and can't really schedule something with me for that big block of time. And so Akarane has gifted this back to the community with my blessing. So this is a card cash raffle for this one. This is a card cash raffle. I'm just going to go and announce this real quick out in the announcements. At everyone, one-on-one game time with Cardinals in is up for raffle right now. Card cash raffle. Rather, this is a card cash raffle. All right. 10 minutes on the clock, exclamation point raffle, a space, and then the number of tickets that you want. Each ticket is 1 card cash. Good luck, everybody. I will play what you want. Just know that if it's something that I don't have, you'll have to provide it. But I'll play whatever the heck you want. All right. So click on the stone. Not enough housing for another survivor. So we got to make a house first, it looks like. Where did we place our house? Here we go. Let's go finish this thing. We all love our card time. I just have too many obligations. I mean, that's fair. The stone heals you also? Oh, really? Beaconing survivors. A summoner or survivor can be beckoned from the life stone by interacting with it. Okay. Survivor jobs. Interact with the book pedestal at the camp to open survivor management. Left mouse click the survivor you want to give a job to. To set a survivor's job, equip the tool related to that job in the tool slot. To give them an axe. Oh, okay. So Undine needs a job. Lumberjack. Get it done. Minus 60 food a day. Oof. I wonder, how do I make them gather food? Because otherwise I feel like my whole day is just going to be sitting here gathering food. Will they help defend? Yeah. Because now it's 60 food a day. I'm not even sure I can gather that much from this. Control them from the camp. Okay. Like, by the time that I have enough food to cover the day will be over. We're halfway through what we need for the day. How long is the one-on-one? It is 3 hours. And likely to occur on a Monday evening. Or a weekday afternoon. Or Saturday or Sunday from like noon to 3:30ish. Somewhere in that window. Because those are the only times that I can be awake. So if that makes a difference in your... Be awake and I'm not streaming, right? So if you, yeah. If that influences whether or not you want to get in on it, there you go. All right, so we got one house built. Let's build another one. Or actually... This house is 500 wood required. Okay, let's get to chopping. What if the game you want to play is duo coding? That would be fine too. That would be fine too. Literally. Game time could be making a game time. That kind of thing. No, it's all good. Yeah, you could watch a movie. You could watch a movie. That would be fine. And like a private Discord call, that would be totally fine. Yep. You bastard! Get back here. You miscreant. The day is almost at an end. Now, if I chop down the trees, will the woodworker person come and pick them up? Last time I wanted to watch something, but we ended up playing Core Keeper. And yeah, that actually reignited my passion for the game. And we started that other playthrough, you know, like where I had crowd control. It was pretty fun. What I realized, though, Core Keeper single player is really brutally hard. Let me chop you in the head real quick. Dude, that water boss is the worst. Yeah, the boss fights. The regular game is fine. The boss fights are just brutal, though. What are you building? What are you buying? All right, we're just getting started, so it's like tiny a little bit slow. But this is gonna start peeling up, I think. You know, it's gonna start really being fast. Speeding up and going crazy. All right. Preparation phase. So, okay, this person has a sword. Okay. All right, Undine, let's go. Are you ready? Let the assault begin. She's running. Or they're running. That's a lot of dudes. That's a lot of dudes. That guy has scrotums for hands. Congratulations.
That's a lot of nuts.
That's a lot of nuts. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, no, you freaking don't. Ball hands. All right, looks like Keg's our potential winner. Nice. Can't seemingly gather from that tree or bush. There we go. Dude, you know, when people make comments like this, I just am constantly reminded that nobody understands how hard game development is. Like, game development is so effing hard. Truly, it's really brutally difficult. So far, I'm vibing with it, though. I just figured I'm going to get started on the stuff that I need for the day right away. We need to get up to 120 food, which this gets 2 every time that I gather. So we got to gather 10 more times. And then I can go do some more woodworking. You're lucky I didn't win. I would have fought you in Red Alert 2. Hey, as long as you don't pretend to be my friend and park your blimps over my base and then turn off Alliance and destroy everything instantaneously, that would be cool. That's a throwback to Best Ryan Ever when we were kids. He did that shit to me. Evil. Evil, evil, evil. Had a crazy defensive base. Or play the Libyans. What is this? With the bomb trucks. GLA. You mean the Mayans? The Mayans. Wait, hold on a second. What? Hold on a minute. I don't want this here. This is directly in front of the front door of the building. How are they gonna get... Wait. I thought I was to the other side. Oh my god. How do I cancel this? Demolished, yes, please. Oof, pain, dude. I thought I put it next to it. Let's see. I'm almost 100% sure I put it next to it. I didn't? Really? Okay. No, it's all good. It's something like that. You'd be like, yo, card, that placement ain't right. I'm gonna make a little street is what I want to do. Like a little road with like that little houses on either side. That's kind of the game plan, at least. Okay. Nice. So now I can call another survivor, right? But how do you get them to make food? That's the thing that I'm really concerned about. You're nervous as heck. Why are you nervous? Because new role, you start it tomorrow? You start it on Monday? Will trees hurt you, by the way? It looks like no, huh? I'm not going to get another person until the beginning of the next day. So that way we're not going to waste like the food on a third person until we get a full day of labor out of them. New responsibilities. Well, I have some advice for you if you'd like to hear it. And that is, don't f up. Good luck. He'll be fine, dude. He'll be fine. Solid advice, 10 out of 10. No notes. Oh, that's already a log. Reminds you, you bought that collection, but you never played CNC Generals. Dude, CNC Generals is like the best one, in my opinion. That's like the heyday, in my mind, at least. Do you think I should build walls around the crystal thing? Dune 2000 was also fun. I never played Dune 2000, actually. You had the disc for it? I like how they put an early access thing in the upper left. It's like, yes, we know. Yes, we know. It's still work in progress. Give us a break. We'll get it done. What's this? A disc? I've never heard of this. Putting a game on a physical object? Why would you do this? To make trash? Don't you know there's disc rot? Do you want your discs to rot? Don't you know that's how they rot if you have discs? Still got your Dune 2000 though. Installing it is now is more complicated. Sure. I'm sure it is. Actually, hold on. If we can get the other house built in time before the end of the day, that means we can start with maybe 2 people. We'll see what happens. Hold on. See here? There we go. Oh, hello, baby boy. What? You peeping at me? What's up, bud? What you doing, buddy? Huh? What you doing? Mr. Whiskers? What? He's just saying hi. He's just saying hi. James Games, good to see you, buddy. All right, there it is. We have a third house. So when the new day starts, that's what we're going to do. We're going to immediately hire 2 new people, or summon 2 new people. Do you know, Keg, do you know what the cap is for skills? I assume it's like 100 or something. Because I'm already level 5, so it's not 10. That's for sure. Maybe 50? No idea. You've not seen it yet, huh? Alright, it is almost night now. You've seen 7 or 8. That's the cap, or the highest that you've seen. All right. Let us begin. It's over here. Oh, there's an archer guy now. Ah, shit, man. Dislike. Okay, I gotta get them first. Ew. Gross. He's got like a crossbow head? Oh, they're screening him. Terrible. There we go. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna have to heal after this one, chat. That's for sure. So do you gain, like the summoning essence stuff? Do you gain that based on how fast you kill them, or just how many you kill, or? Some weird looking zombos. You can tell this stuff is like truly handmade. This guy has lost a leg and he's just hopping. That's really funny. Oh my god. Husk arm. So by gathering those, do I get something for that? 'Tis a flesh wound. Alright, quick. I need to heal and summon. Quick. You need people or you won't survive. Yes, I'm getting 2 more right now. All right, cool. Now we chop. Well, actually, no. We got to get berries. We got to get berries. Because we're now at minus 120 a day. How can I make it so that they will, the new people will gather food? Is there a way to make them gather berries, Keg? There we go, gatherer. Gatherer. Perfect. Yes, go get berries, please. The hand symbol, yes, perfect. Got it, that tree is regrowing, or has regrown-ish. Leisure Suit Larry always wants to glitch on you when you've tried it, but Dune seemed to run fine after initial setup. Leisure Suit Larry. I remember that game. My ex-brother-in-law had it. And my sister used to give him crap about it. Like he was a dirty old perv. And it's just like, it's a funny game. It's just funny, right? I should do like a Twitter post and show a picture of Leisure Suit Larry and then be like, if you don't know who this gaming legend is, then you're not a true gamer. Or if you don't know who this legend is, you're not a true gamer. People will be like, who the hell is this? Like the younger generation to be like, who the hell is this guy? Dude in a suit? What? I don't understand. This guy, he looks like a 40-year-old manager somewhere. What is this? All right, so they're gathering, but they're not gathering like as much as I would like. That number is not good. They've gathered 32. That's not very good. Here, we're gonna gather a little bit. It's 120 a day now. It's a lot. I can actually almost build 2 more houses, which would be fantastic. If we could get them built by the end of the day. That'd be incredible. I want to make sure we at least get to... Yeah, that's good. Actually, maybe they will be able to cover it. They get 20 each time they come back and they drop off. And it looks like they've done it twice already or 3 times. So maybe they will cover it. I'm just concerned that they're not going to like bring in enough to cover their maintenance. It's a little concerning. We're going to get to 200 and then we're going to... Yeah, okay. I was going to say we're going to assume that they can get 20 more today. There we go. Again, always trying to have at least 1 extra day in reserve. Right? Okay, so let's go get a couple of logs. That is just like the ground. Or something. Wood cutting level 6. Let's go. Okay, that just disappeared. So when they say the 6th day, right now it's day 4. So on the 6th evening, like something crazy happens. It's like a crazy wave attack. All right, let's go build these houses. All right, cool. All right, I'm digging it. It's a little clunky. I'm not going to lie. It's a little clunky, a little rough around the edges. But the gameplay loop is fun. And I'm digging it.
You can do 2 people per house. Oh, shit, boy. Okay. Well, I am, like, way ahead of the curve then. But the resources summon them increases for each one. I noticed that was 500 for the last guy. I only have 1,400, so... You gave away over 500 snack cakes? Oh my god. 500 snack cakes. AKA lunchtime for Cardinals Inn. On day 7, you only have like 8 people. Got you. So this is quite a lot of houses, is what you're telling me. That's what I'm hearing. All right, let's start with our defenses then. Let's see here. Can I put this here? Oh, no, not that. Not enough resources. Yet. Upgrading tools, weapons, and armor will make life a lot easier. Okay. I'm hoping that just having more people this time around is going to help a little bit. Now, can I repair these between fights? I assume that there's a way to repair it just with this hammer, I assume. Is there a way to make a corner? Oh, dude, we got plenty of food now. You need the healing place for your people also. Or the damage they take in fights doesn't heal. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Got it. Okay, well, let me get a few more pieces of wood here then. Damn. Okay, hopefully we are close-ish to what we need for that. Bald head is a bit dirty. Can you take a bath in this game? All right, well, let's see where they come from this time. this way. Of course, the unprotected way. That's a lot, dude. You can see the red eyes. It's creepy. Shit's creepy, bro. I'm going straight for the archers, though. Oh, you guys are ridiculous. Come on. Ah. Dude. Brutal. I'm just backing up and stabbing. I feel like I'm probably getting my ass kicked. Yeah, a decent amount. It's like I'm doing most of the work right now, and the other folks out there, they're just like watching the stone. How much health does that one guy have? Damn, dude. Look, you stupid, get your arms off. And it is kind of my right arm is looking dead. Damn, he's surviving. I know, right? Got one guy out there. So what happens if you don't kill them by the end of the night? They just go away? The last enemy has been slain this night. Question is, how do I get them in on this, Keg? How do I get them, like, to follow me or attack and stuff like that? Alright, it's healing me right now. The G key. Okay. Commanding. Look at this. There's a tutorial for it. Right now, it's telling me how to do it. Alright. Open the command wheel. Select which group of survivors to position. 1, 2, 3. Select position. Place LMB survivors in desired locations. Preset locations, or positions rather, can also be found on certain buildings, like on walls, behind a ballista, etc. There's behaviors. Got you. So, is there a corner for the walls?
Survivor Emmerich has joined your camp. Do you use essence for anything other than summoning people? Oh, for healing me. Got you. So trying not to take damage is kind of important. Oh, shit, boy. That log is just up there on the rocks. Awkwardly. I am unable to reach it. Okay, let's see if we can't make this building. The one that allows people to heal. Lumberyard. Building used to heal or replace limbs. There we go. Okay, so we'll put that like right near the crystal. I think that makes sense. There we go.
Oh, dude, that's a build. Damn. I'm gonna just hold on to this. Gonna be a hot minute. A few hours later, a short eternity later. Yeah, so tonight around 9, we're going to give away the Steam gift card. $75 Steam gift card. It's a big one. It's a very big one.
That's what she said.
Two-thirds there.
I'm assuming when they restore, it also takes essence. I need more food storage, apparently. I'm maxed out. So those workers are doing nothing right now. Healing them is free. Okay, that's cool. All right, so I either need to make another storage right away, or a storage right away, or I need to reassign them. Let's see. It's giving me the tutorial for it. So, buildings such as lumberyards, mining camps, and windmills. Okay. Windmill. Turns crops into food. It also has food storage. 1,000 wood, 500 stone. How do I even get stone? I guess I'm going to need this. There was something that makes this crafting station. There we go. They can't work while they're being healed because they go to sleep in their house. Okay. I see. So basically I need this so that I can make picks, I'm assuming, like for mining. Am I able to mine stone directly? The way that I am able to cut trees? Stone pickaxe would be really good, or wooden pickaxe, I guess, is where we need to start. Oh, I can make these myself. Okay, cool. Dude, we're so low on wood. My God. Hold on. Let me go reassign those folks to lumberjacking for the rest of the day. Oh yeah, we got the new person too. There we go. Iron miner? Stone miner. Oh, I see. Cool. All right, that looks good. We're full on food. We're gonna cut this tree down. We're gonna get rid of the stump. It's only... Do the days get... I know this sounds kind of weird, but do the days get longer the more you progress? It seems like that would be weird, but this day has seemed very long to me for some reason. Same length. Okay, that's what I thought. It just seems like oddly long. A long day. I'll take these two down here, and then and again, last question for this: is there a corner wall unit that connects so that you can kind of enclose an entire thing? I guess maybe you have to put a tower. Maybe is that what the corners are meant to be? No corner that you noticed. Got you. Okay. I assume then it is meant to be one of the towers. Just have to turn them to the angle that you want. Just like this, huh? And just the overlap is okay. It is what it is. Now, I know it doesn't seem like much, but I actually have like, I think about half the town enclosed now. Well, at least a quarter. Keep in mind this is early access. Oh, of course. Yeah. Very early access. They're saying it's 0.5. So like basically an MVP. I get it. I totally get it. Again, like I said, it's a little clunky and stuff like that, but hey, no worries. Here, we got to get rid of this though. I don't think I can get rid of that unless I destroy this. Bummer. Okay, okay. Can't hammer at night. Okay, got it. It's not what House's mom said, but that's cool. All right, let's go. Let's go. G, command group 1, all, move. Tommy! Behavior, defensive. I should have lied. G1 behavior aggressive. There we go. Get in there. Get him. I'm getting freaking pin cushioned over here. You're saying there's better gear I can make? Alright, let's go. Oh, he's still alive. He just has no legs. Now, will they heal? Will they heal on their own, Keg? Or do I have to tell them to? Oh, I died? Oh, I thought that was a whole bar. Oh, okay. Got it. All right. Well, it is what it is. You have to tell them to. Okay. So I had to look at this. Well, once it's daytime again. So Undine, rest. Ashley, rest. We're gonna bring in another person. And create battle groups. I see archers. Makes sense. All right.
Bravo 6, going dark.
Nice. Very nice. There we go. There it is. Now I can replace that. But that isn't gaining any progress. Okay, interesting. Maybe it's jank? I don't know. Ooh. Okay, we done. All right, we got another new person here. They should be a for now, let's put them on gathering just because I need to go and make a tool for them. Stone axe, there we go. And I guess, can we make better weapons than what they currently have? Like, do they come? They must come with a weapon, like a base weapon. I'm assuming it's just a wooden sword like me. Make armor. Oh yeah, good call. Keep them alive longer, right? Click on weapons and armor tabs. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, just doing this first real quick. Making some axes. Wood helmet, wood chest. Galen is the person who's gonna do this for us. Stone swords are good. Wooden armor will make a big difference for you and them. Yeah, I'm sure. You can also make bows for archers. Do you have to make arrows? Like individual arrows? No arrows. Okay, awesome. I love that.
Just bows. Ammo is infinite for now. Cool. How fast do those walls go down, Keg? And can you repair them in the middle of battle? Don't have enough wood. Oh my god. It
didn't really have yours built by the time I fought the boss, so I can't tell you. Oh, got it. By the way, when is the boss coming? It's day 6 right now. Does he come tonight or does he come on day 7? Yeah, oh, he's there tonight. Oh, okay, good. I love that for me. You think? Oh, there's a tree in the middle of this thing. Dude, really? Another one? Damn, dude. Thank you. Oh my god, what? They just popped up? What is that? Oh my lord. Get out of here, you. I thought I cleared this for real. Did I not? Like in actuality? There we go. Okay, there's nothing there now. I really need a better weapon. All right, so now, and as far as weapons are concerned, how do I collect a weapon? Or equip a weapon? Like, I've made all this gear, but I don't know where to get it. At the camp. Good call. Could be there. Can't store any more food, so go get to chopping. So I'm upgrading this sword to level 3 right now. And I want to try to put this on me. Hopefully you can still equip armor and weapons like at night. I hope. Gonna hide my egg. Yes, I'm allowed back there. You know that. Don't go back there. He's peeping at me in protest. We can't go back there, bud. Sorry. He wants to be under the table where I have like the router and the modem and stuff, and I'm like, nah. That's no good. It's like a tiny little end table, like a little IKEA one. So where do I get my stuff? Egg. Please advise. I have no idea where to equip the things that I've made. Is it inside? Do I go and grab it off of like dummies or something? Oh yeah, that is it. There we go. Sword level 3. Where's my helmet? There we go. Cool. Now, how do I make them do it? I guess it's like from the camp. Here, let me do that real quick. Like, oh, hold on. How? I don't understand. This is all... I want to give one of them a bow, but I don't see the bow popping up anywhere. Like I have one made. I think weapons can be done once the raid starts. Okay, got it. The time freeze thing is to give you a chance to prep. Oh, okay. I see. And then you hit Y to start the wave. Got it. We're full up on stone now, too. Alright, prep phase. Time is paused. Alright, so how do I do this? Let's go to the camp and see if I can do anything with this. No. Or maybe I can do it, like, with the individual person. I'm not sure where I do this. Yeah, I don't see anybody with a bow. I can't interact with that. You got Frost Stallion on your server finally. Nice. Voided, what's up, man? Here we go. Survivor groups. Okay. Does this game heal childhood trauma? Yeah. Totes. For a moment you thought I named them Airheads? Excuse me? Let's see. All right, and then G2 behavior hold. All right. And then G, oh, not one. Hold on. Looks like Subathon is not finishing tonight. It is not. Nope. We will be doing 3 more days. That'll be Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. No, no more stretch goals. That's it. We done. Okay. So here we are. We got our archers. We got our melee guys. Let's give it a shot. Hopefully they come from this direction. They're coming from the exact opposite side. Oh, it's the boss. What the shit is that, dude? You feel dizzy as a sharp and unbearable high-pitched sound hits your mind. You hear an otherworldly voice in your head coming from above the skies. You dare keep what is ours? Hidden behind such thin defenses? The transmuted form of my general will make quick work of you and your terrorized followers. Well, I don't like that very much. Okay, so in this case, all aggressive, 3, all move to me. Let's go. Bro. At least I'm doing damage now. With a full wave of infantry too, so I see. Is he inside? He is. Oh, he's wrecking shit all right. For reals. Good. Ow. 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 trying to kill this thing, so hopefully he can't use them anymore. Damn, dude. Kill his body or his head to kill him. Oh, okay. There's still mobs outside here, apparently. Oh, he's like way out there. Okay, we'll deal with the boss for now. One more hit. No! One more hit. That's all I needed. No. Yeah, that's what you get. Nice. All right, we got one guy left, right? Did he just like step over the wall, or did he destroy a wall? Maybe he just came on in. Dude, look at all the trees that are knocked down. Holy crap. Well, it looks like it's gonna be easy to do some harvesting. Pretty easy to do some lumberjack in here. Maybe he broke a part of it. I don't know. Maybe. Oh, yeah, maybe he did break one segment over there. Maybe he did. Yeah. Can't equip tools at night. Dang. Oh, these are actually all ready to harvest. They don't even need to chop them. It's almost like a nice given, like, oh, hey, we just destroyed the shit out of your base, so here, have some wood here on us. Almost. It kind of feels like that. All right, we need some people on. Let me just adjust people's tasks here. Yeah, we definitely are going to need more gatherers. There we go. We have 2 lumberjacks, 1 stone miner, a crafter, and we're good. Let's repair some stuff. Not like that. Your people can die and you'll have to resummon them. You lost all your people in that fight. Did you really? All of them? You lost too much time early on trying to figure out mechanics. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, that's a lot of it, right? For sure. Thank you for helping me. Oh my god, did that go out of place? It didn't, thankfully. Okay, good. You were not prepared nearly as much. Hopefully, we can get the whole town surrounded with these walls You know what I mean? It's kind of my game plan right now. Probably as far as I can go that way. Now, before I do that, let me get rid of this thing. This one too. Don't want any trees growing through the walls. Ugly. Ugly. There we go. Right? Looking good. The stone will give us a little bit of extra defense there too. Hopefully. I'm digging it, man.
Like I said, it's a little rough around the edges, but it's got a good gameplay loop. I got to get some more people, I think. Probably want to get someone with a stone pickaxe and have them harvest iron. Iron. Okay, got you. Well, that sounds like a job for the new guy. Coming after this night's wave. All right. Look at that, man. It's like surrounded. Pretty sweet. There we go. Stone pickaxe. Yes, please. Let's build 2 of those. I'm gonna do a longbow and I'm gonna have it upgraded. Okay. So the arms and limbs and stuff that you pick up, like, can you use that for something, or does that give you essence? Is that what that is? Like, I can see like limbs from here. There's so many. Okay. This is pretty badass. All right, you give me just a minute here. We're gonna get this $75 Steam gift card giveaway open. All right, that's a big one. This is one of the big ones, chat. Has a big old giveaway. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna angle it
and go into the stone here. Those don't disappear, right, Keg? Those big stones there. Voided says, be sure to rig this one. It's a big prize. Get out of here. Get out of here with that. I have people that legit accuse me of that. Don't need you throwing fuel on the fire, please. Somebody cool will win it. It won't be voided. How dare you? By the way, 11 o'clock tomorrow again. You're such a troll. Such a troll. Yeah, I'm thinking that I'm gonna like I'll put in a gate and I think I'm gonna angle it. Yeah, absolutely. I have the whole day cleared until 9 p.m. So whatever you need, whatever you want. If you're gonna be here at 11, I'm planning to get up at 10 and work for a little bit on that spreadsheet, so that we have at least like 3 of the categories that are representative of what we want to do. You know, like sounds, takeovers, and something else. Card controls, probably. Only if you win this Steam gift card. Get out of here with that. Now if he wins, they're really gonna think it's rigged. Is it 30 minutes until the Minecraft server closes? It is. Yep. It sure is, man. 30 minutes, and then everybody needs to be off the server. I will be logging in to do review probably around 10:30-ish. We're gonna do the reviews live on stream, and I'm gonna do all the judging. Should be fun. I knew it, says Violence. I knew it. He'll do at least some judging. Slight judgment. It won't affect your point totals, but I will judge you. As I'm sure the entire chat will. All of the builds will be judged. I'm sure there's some cool stuff. I'm excited to see what people came up with. Right, we were at like maximum wood, chat. All right, here, let's make a like a lumber, not a mining camp. No, not that. Not that, you. Lumber yard. Is there anywhere that I can put it out here? There's just not enough space. I guess I have to put it like real close to the edge here. Let's put it like here. Yeah, that's good. So that's not very good. Because we got a log here. Can I chop this still? Oh, damn it. Okay, hold on. Yeah. Ay. All right, hold on. Let's do the wall first so that we know what we're working with. Yeah.
Yeah, that should be too tight for them to get through, I would think. I knew you would hit that limit. Your son has been playing Peak. Yeah, Peak is fun. I played that once on stream. Right? Pretty fun. Pretty goofy. I guess like the group of devs that made that game, they made it in like 4 months. And they've said like it's not a forever project for them for sure. But they've made quite a bit of money off of that, I guess. They did very well, I think. Can I go through these stones? No problem. And then maybe one of those gates. Nope. Whoa! Holy hell. Oh. Okay. So it's time for an assault. I have no idea where they're gonna come from, what they're gonna do. But we are pretty much enclosed all the way around here. So I'm not too worried about that. I'm worried about like this. Specifically over here and over there. So I'm gonna line them up like here-ish, I think. So let's do it. Commands, melee, formation line. Commands, melee, move, position right here. Archers, formation, line. Archers, move, position here. Oh, that's right. We have a couple of people that don't have a group yet, right? Oh, no. There we go. These guys stuck? There you go. I had to like nudge them out of the ground a little bit. There we go. Okay, now that everybody's all together, let's try this. They're coming from that way. All right. Melee move position. There we go.
Oh, what the hell is this thing? Is dead is what it is. Ha ha ha! I'm gonna be dead here in a minute. In the face! This looks goofy. Did you finish Twisted Tower? I've heard it's pretty short. I did. I finished it. I played it start to finish today. This looked... I mean, honestly, this is clunky. But, it's pretty cool, actually. I like the gameplay loop. It's made by 2 people. Thoughts on Twisted Tower? Awesome. It was fun. I give it like a... solid 8, I would say. It's short, but it's good. The last enemy has been slain this night. Very nice. Very twisty. We need more people on food gathering. Let's take you off that. Put you on food gathering. We are low. You decided to play Steel Rising. Have you heard of it? It's a Souls-like. Steel Rising. Is that the one with the... like the chick character that you play as? And it's like... robots and stuff? Like kind of futuristic sci-fi. Just kind of like an android type person or something. Let me see how everybody's holding up. I'm sure there's some people that actually need rest. She's an automaton, but in the French Revolution era. No, I've never heard of that, dude. I have never heard of that. It's crazy. So how do I see their stats again? Like to see how much health they have? I guess I have to do it from this thing over here. So actually they look pretty good except for Logan. Logan needs some, like he can probably go one more night before he needs rest. However, I'm gonna summon a person and then heal. It's pretty good so far. Yeah, awesome, man. Yeah, this is I feel like this is a good offering for people. Like this is literally like a couple made this. It doesn't look like much. Well, honestly, the graphics aren't bad. The animations are a little weird. The animations are a little weird. They're kind of wooden, stiff. You know, it's like early access stuff. I'm hoping that it will continue to get better. So far, it's pretty cool, though. Not bad. Let's see. I have played much worse than this. Why can't I place? Is it because of the trees over here? Let's chop these down. Maybe it's these trees. Yeah, it might be. Look, it's right in the way, kind of. Yeah, there's like a lot of jank. Not gonna lie. A lot of jank. A little clunky. But it's getting there. Honestly, it's not bad. I enjoy like the wave, the defense part of it. This is like up my alley. just don't know what the heck you do with the body parts, though. Yeah, that's my bad, Killer Goddess. I gotta start it. I'm actually behind on that. I meant to do it at 9. All right. One last tree out of the way. Make sure there's like nothing near it, so if that's what's causing the issue, we're good. It could be that thing right there. I don't know if that's like some sort of stone that's gathered or something. I have no idea. All right, let's try now. Yeah, there we go. Can't tell if that's it or not. It's kind of overlapped a bit. But that's okay. We'll take it that way for now. Nice. Cool. We're really close to being fully fenced in now. Fully walled in. Oh, we're already maxed out on food at 450. Hold on. Let me go put people on other tasks before we waste the day. They're just sitting there looking pretty. We need... Let's do this. Let's do... Stone axe level 1, level 1. Stone pickaxe. There we go. Stone axe. Wooden axe. Emmerich, go build some stuff. Godfrey, yeah, I mean, he's not gonna be able to do anything, but that's okay. We're gonna put Godfrey on building over here. We're gonna queue up a bunch of items. Yeah, it's saying not enough wood now. That's okay. All right, let me build these 3 walls, and then I am gonna start up that giveaway. And take my second break of the night. A bit weird that it was actually fixing the one next to me. Sounds good, Mango. Yeah, so look at how cool this is, man. We got like a gate that opens out there. The only other spot that we have that needs to be fixed is over here. This needs to be cleared of trees so that we can put a wall in here. That'll be pretty awesome, I think. I just wonder, does this stone... This is the type of stone that you can gather, I assume. Is this infinite? Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, here. Let me open up that giveaway like I said I would. I just said it just a minute ago. All right, let's do this. $75 Steam gift card. All right, here we go. 13 minutes, chat. When I come back, it's going to be time to shut down the Minecraft server until I turn it back on to do the judging. So make sure that you get your coordinates now. Again, make sure you get your coordinates now so that you can get those to the moderators. Okay. $75 Steam gift card giveaway. Let me announce this in the chat. Or in the Discord, rather. Everyone, $75 Steam gift card. Giveaway. Well, raffle is now open. All right, here you go, everybody. Good luck. Hold on. There we go. Okay. False start, but we're good. There you go. I'll be right back.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zin stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat! Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right, there's a third point system on my channel, card tokens, and as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it, and you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzin and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, the bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, You can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature, just like you would with bits through the Lumia panel, only this time you aren't paying 40% more like a big chump. So cut out the middleman. Take your savings a step further and become a Cherubim or Seraphim Coffee member to receive 10% or 20% more card tokens respectively. At the Seraphim membership level, you've essentially turned $7 for 500 bits into $5 for 600 card tokens. So instead of paying 40% extra, you're now receiving 20% extra. It's a great value. And for those who do back the stream on Coffee, I thank you. It is your contributions that allow me to code fun things for you all. Seriously though, you have my gratitude. If you have any questions about this stuff, be sure to ask. The community is really awesome and will definitely light your path, sometimes by setting you on fire directly. Convenient. Since I'm not back yet, please continue to enjoy this lovely music. Sit tight, and I'll return shortly. Thank you so much.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity. Because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Sin.
All right, everybody, thank you very much for your patience. I am happy to be back. And do we have a winner? We sure do. Death Gods. Congrats, man. All right, hold on just a second here. I'm going to send it to you right away. This is going to come in 2 parts because there is no $75 option on Steam. Yes, my break was good. I had an apple. So I chopped up an apple and had a little bit of Fuji apple. Very, very good. Honestly, for the amount of food that I'm intaking, you'd think that I would be like starving. But like I don't feel the hunger very much. Kind of crazy. Like I had an English muffin with peanut butter today. Again, whole wheat English muffin with unsalted, unsweetened peanut butter, right? And then I had 3 pieces of chicken, like roasted chicken breast for luncheon meat. And then I had like a piece of like sharp, low-fat cheddar cheese about like this, about 1/8 of a block. Right, and then the apple. That's all I've had. Last night for dinner last night was a sweet potato, and then I had some toast. Basically, it was like a olive oil and garlic toast. So I tried to eat a soup last night that I thought would be good. I picked one up to try. It was a low sodium butternut squash soup. And I tried it and I had the first taste and I was like, that tastes fine. And then, I heated it up, mixed it up, had the next like couple of bites. And as I was eating it, I was like, this is actually making me nauseous. Like, I was eating and I was like, like I had like 6 or 7 spoons of it and I was like, I'm good. I'm so good on that. Like, not good. So I literally just like poured the rest of it down the drain and like diluted it. It's all like, there's nothing to it. There's 0 fat in it. So it's not gonna like clog the drain or anything. Just absolutely, Want a suggestion for soup? I would love a suggestion for soup, but keep in mind my specific dietary needs at the time are low sugar, low fat, and low sodium. So you went to Long Wait Steakhouse today. Yeah, no. How long was Longhorn Steakhouse? How long was the long wait at the Long Wait Steakhouse today? Sounds yummy. That's right, and no fish. Correct, no fish.
About an hour, dude, an hour wait. Well, you know what? You went for dinner time on a Sunday. After ordering, you had to wait an hour for your food to actually arrive at the table? An hour? How long did you wait to get seated? That's correct. Wow. That's rough. That is a pretty long wait. I would say that if you're waiting more than, say, 40 minutes, that's absurd. About 20-minute wait to get seated. I mean, that place must have been bumping. Crazy. So we are going to go back to Stone Guard here in a second. But I do need to send the second half of Death God's Steam gift card here. All right, so you got the 50. Now to send you the 25. We decided the place shall now be called Long Wait Steakhouse. Nice. When is Minecraft judging? It's coming right up in just a tiny little bit here. I'm going to play a little bit more of this, and then we're going to bump over to Minecraft judging, and then we're going to do that. And then after the judging is over, we're going to chit chat for a little bit, and that's going to be the rest of our stream, basically. Congrats to Death Gods on the win, buddy. If you put something in the prize claim channel, you are all set now. It has been delivered. Signed, sealed, delivered. All right. Yeah, I'm really excited because I feel like I've done really well with the prizes, like keeping up on the prizes so that you guys haven't had to wait. You know, just delivering them right away. It's helped me a little bit too, just stay on top of everything. So this is the soup that you recommend, huh? It is a soup with crepe slivers. Interesting. So basically it's like a beef-based soup. And then like you put like slivers of crepes in it. Yeah, do you like this? Is this one of your go-tos? You definitely do like it, Austrian Bad Guy? Yeah. I've not seen this before. That's pretty cool. Yo, Melissa, thank you very much. That's right. Just because, you know, we're done with the points doesn't mean that you can't still get in on this. That's right, Melissa. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, W Melissa. Thank you very much. Put some hype in the chat for that dono. Heck yeah. You're not a soup guy at all. But frittaten soup is excellent. Dude, I bet. It looks yummy. It looks like if you had a good, like if you had a decent beef broth with that, it would be pretty yummy. I could see that being yummy. You're a soup boy? Are you a soup boy? I'm a dude, you know what I need to find out is if Japanese curry is gonna be okay for me. The only thing that I'm worried about is the sodium. I feel like the sodium would be pretty high. But I feel like if I do that with like veggies, like just veggies, no meats or anything, that it would be fine. Right? Japanese curry, and then put I could put brown rice on the side to be healthier, or a small amount of white rice would be okay. Probably. Hey, all right. Omega. Hello. What's wrong with sodium? I can't really have it right now. Voided, when do you go back to Japan? Asks Melissa.
I can't have excessive amounts. Like, you know, soups are like super excessive in sodium, right? It's like one of the saltiest things usually. I don't know. I don't make the rules. It's just the way it is, right? But let's get back into this. Here we go. How about saltines? Yeah, probably not. Not so much. So we're gonna do this for just a little bit longer. Probably until about 10:30, 10:40 window. And then it's gonna be time for Minecraft judging. Right now, I'm clearing an area for a wall, is what I'm trying to do. You're going back in November. I meant Thursday. Such a troll. Why can't I have sodium? Voided, we talked the liver stuff, right? I'm on a pretty strict diet right now. As a matter of fact, I have about 1 to 2 cheat meals a week that I can have. I'm having one with you tomorrow. And it's not like a go all out. It's like a have like a healthiest sandwich, but it has like ham instead of chicken. You know, like that kind of a thing. Sodium, well, this is the reason sodium is bad for the liver. It's because it causes it contributes to ascites, which I'm not at that stage yet, but it just, the liver deals with a lot of that apparently, so it's not so good. So at least according to the reading that I've been doing, they said avoid sodium. So like right now, public enemy number 1 is saturated fat, followed by sugar, and then followed by complex carbs, and then followed by sodium. So those are like the things that I should avoid, or at least at the very least be taking in extreme moderation. Is this the new survival zombie game for me? I don't think necessarily yet, but they've got a really good base here. I mean, everybody's shitting on it because it looks clunky and, you know, the movement's weird and the enemies are wonky. There's a lot of stuff that's weird about the game, but I feel like it's more because it's early access than it's just this is their final vision. You know what I mean? Sometimes when game development is happening, you just got to get it out. You know, you just got to stop saying, oh, I don't, you know, I'm done trying to make it perfect. Let's just get the thing out, get some additional runway financially, and keep working. You only eat Subway meatball subs. Okay, I'll be sure to get one of those for you. Double meat, right? I know that's how you like it. Double meat. Voided likes it extra meaty, chat. Let it be known. Super extra meaty footlongs for Voided. Only. Cheese is okay. Don't worry about it. You like it extra saucy. Papa Zin gives Voided all the meats. Oh my god. You know, we talked about this earlier.
We have the meats.
It's fine. Don't tease me, lol. There we go. Looking a little better. Again, I don't know what the angle's gonna be here. The angles, they don't give you a lot of refinement. It seems like it's literally like almost 90 degrees. VP missed out on the amazing meat cake earlier. Meat cake? Uh-oh, it's getting late. Getting late. Yeah, here we go. Yeah. Like this. Right? And then we gotta put the whole thingamabobber here. No, not that. Not that, you. This. There we go. And then I guess we're gonna have to put this over there. A little goofy. Actually, maybe we don't have to. Maybe that's enough. Are other people playing with me on this game? No, but the game is multiplayer from what I understand. I don't know if multiplayer means more than 2, like co-op, or if it means literal multiplayer. All right, so I think boo. Well, that's lame. I was just a tiny little bit away from being able to. All right, any games that I plan to play on the horizon? Project Zomboid is the big one. Project Zomboid, Build 42. We're gonna have a multiplayer sub server. That's gonna be as soon as I can get the integration back up and running post Subathon. Between then, now and then, we've got 3 days this week where I'm gonna do retro gaming, one day. Okay. So retro gaming one day. Another day is gonna be fixing the church. So come and hang out. We're going to be doing some giveaways during that. I'm going to do SRT giveaways all day during that one. So if you want to win some SRTs, chat, good for the monitor and the jersey that we're giving away on Saturday and Sunday. Saturday is the jersey. Sunday is the monitor. 9 o'clock for both of them. Okay. So if you want that, if you want to win either of those things, come hang out and get some more SRTs. Yeah, it should be pretty cool. Also, you will still be able to give until the timer expires. You still will be able to give and donate and all that stuff and still get SRTs. Good for those giveaways if you're interested in them. So we're doing retro one day. One day we're doing the church. The third day, I'm not sure yet. It might be some mix of those things. I don't know. Which retro game? Elden Ring. That's the one. That's the retro game for me. Let's see here. Where are my dudes? G1, move to me. Here we go. Here they come. All right, I have no idea which direction they're gonna come from, so chat doesn't want you to quit streaming, it seems. For real, Dale. Yeah, we unlocked, we hit 2,500 sub points, and so the subathon will continue Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Very excited about that.
How goes the war against the evil space demons? Well, I'm on day 8. I finally just now, I am literally, oh, I guess they built that. Oh, no, that's the other one. Okay. I'm like, what? We are pretty much closed in now. I have one wall right there that needs to be built. It's already placed. And then all of this will be enclosed. So I'm feeling really good about that. That's pretty awesome, I think. They are probably going to come from this direction if I had to guess, but I have no idea. So that's the thing that makes this so hard. It's like, how do you know where they're coming from? Hold on. Do these dots indicate where they're coming from? The preparation phase thing covers up the... So it really is this... Oh, wait, no. Those are them. Those are them. Yeah, okay. All right, well, let's just begin. Ah, shit, boy. Woo. All behavior aggressive. Go. No. It's because the wall's there, right? This thing is this is like some sort of siege machine or something, maybe. He's a shield trying to block archery fire. Interesting. Okay. Feels exactly the same as Mortal Shell 2. Totes. Same vibe. No. No. We got attacked on two sides. Damn this guy. There we go. Oh God. No, it's like I chop their legs off. They fall off like that. The limbs fall off and then they're on the ground. I'm not sure what purpose the limbs serve yet. We got one left. He's out here. Limbs are research material. To unlock better gear. Oh, okay. Yay! We did it! Is this backwards?
Did I put the wall on back? No, okay. Nice. Here we go. I got to do the one thing before we save and go to Minecraft judging. Are you ready? Very important. Okay, I lied. Two things. I got to put some people on food. Cool. All right. 5,400 essence.
Yeah, I could see it. You try to go to a strip club with C. What? Wait, with... Oh. With the person that lives close to you? But they wouldn't let you in because C was wearing a tank top and gym shorts. Dude, that's like his classic outfit, dude. I can see it right now. Like 100%. That is the go-to. That is the C go-to outfit. All right, I am saving. New save. Day 9. Fully enclosed. Or full walls. There we go. Awesome. Let's go back to just chatting. Hey. Thank you for this cool game, man. I look forward to seeing how this game progresses. I hope that they get enough support to continue developing. I think that they've got like a good idea here. And actually, this is like, it's pretty close to an idea that I had for a game. Pretty darn close. It's only 2 people. Absolutely. On the front page, actually, if you look at this chat, look. Right down here is just these 2 people making the game and 4 cats. There are 4 cats and this couple. That's it. That's it. So that's why it's clunky. That's why it's a little weird. And they're probably amateurs at this. They're not professionals, probably. So, yeah. So 6 people. There you go. The cats help out a lot, for sure. You don't know how much contribution to the game came from the cats. Those 4 cats must be great at code. It has potential, but it needs more time in the oven. Yeah. There's just like, the thing is, the game is good, but the movement is kind of slow. The hitboxes on stuff are a little bit janky and weird. The animations are a little bit wonky. But the concept is really good. The building works really well. They have a nice grid system. I didn't have any real problems with the building system other than the trees, which they should just, like, any trees that are underneath a building that you build, it should automatically just prune them, right? Get rid of them. Removed from the world. Yeah. You like the enemy audio? That's your favorite part, huh? Sounds like a moan. Hot moans. Let's see here. Curse Forge. Let's get Curse Forge up and running. We're gonna go take a look at some Minecraft stuff. So I am not gonna... Let's see here. Hold on a second. Yeah. That's all good. We're still live on the Red app. Okay, good. Does it show us playing a specific game? Not really. All right, cool. Good. The Red app is really weird sometimes about that stuff. Okay.
So I'm gonna fire this up. Let's fire up the server because I turned it off so that everybody would be off of it. And we're gonna go check out these coordinates that the mods have put together. Mods, thank you very much for this. Really, really, okay, so there's 2 here. Answer key. So that's like who it is. Like that, that's like who it includes. Like whose is whose. And then there's one that's coordinates only. Okay. So let's do coordinates only. Okay. All right, here we go. I'm gonna switch my category to Minecraft for a second. Judging. Build contest entries. Okay. That's right. Hearts out to the mods. Hell yeah. Dale's got the right idea. All right. So I should be able to. Actually, hold on a second. Maybe I'm not probably admin on this yet. I need to actually make myself admin. That would be good. Cool. One moment, just switching over the captures. It just takes a second. All right, let's go. Give it a second. Give it a second. There it is. Okay, cool. Let's go see these entries. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 5. We have 5 entries. All right. This won't take too long, I don't think. Oh, it's minus. Minus. My bad. It's because I didn't do a great job of announcing it ahead of time, Dragon Elements, because I wanted all of this stuff to be completed by the time that we were done with Subathon. I didn't want it hanging over my head. So that's all. That's the reason why.
It's on me. Okay. So this is the first entry. Hold on. This what the heck is it? I really dislike this thing. That sprint is control. Who uses control for sprint? Like, really? There we go. Okay. So this is the build. It's supposed to be the theme is ancient, chat. That is the theme. Unfortunately, you worked all weekend, or you woulda, LOL. Hey, no worries. Church says, can you change today? Yes. Yes, I can.
All right, so it's like looks like a big skull thing that's got some like little spoopy skulls here, some ivy and nasty stuff hanging down it. And this is the extent of it, I assume. Is this it? Or is there more? Oh, there's so much more. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm so dumb. Whoa, that's crazy. That's kind of crazy. Look, dude, look at that. That looks pretty badass. Look at this, like the giant swords stuck in the ground and stuff. Yeah, that looks cool. That's a shield. It's like is this like a giant skull with the eyes crying? The eye sockets crying? Another right armor. I'm just curious to see if there was anything down here. Oh, there is. Look at this. Oh, dang, man. By the way, if this is your build, and you have notes for me while I'm reviewing them, tell the mods, and then they'll tell me. Okay? I missed a sign, says Trout. Okay, did I read the sign? All right, hold on. Are you sure you want to proceed? Yes. I'm so sure. I'm so sure I want to proceed. Dude, look at that's crazy looking. Down here into the depths. It just goes down, 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 down. Good breadcrumbs here with the little fires. All the way down to a jack-o'-lantern. And pumpkin pies. Okay. Let's see here. I think I could stand. It's missing 3 pies, is it? I missed a sign. I flew by a sign, did I? Hold on. Did I fly by a sign? It was right before the pit. Okay, hold on. Right before the pit. Ooh. Oh, I see. Are you feeling watched yet? Yeah. Yep. Creepy. And then we have the pie down here. Delicious, delicious pie. Awesome. I love it. Oh. It definitely is ancient vibes. Like somebody just happened upon it. And it was a horrible time. Undead everywhere. Makes you think of like a Viking burial crypt, right? I just love all the big weapons sticking out of the hill, out of this like burial mound. That's so cool. All the ivy and stuff hanging off and face. Yeah, very cool. Is that a rib cage? Swords be like, yeah. To the left? Yeah, this right here. For sure. Yeah, it is. That's really cool. There's a lot of cool stuff here. Damn. Okay. That looks really good, man. Looks really, really good. All right. Very cool. Mods, can you ask the builder if there's anything here that I have missed that they would like me to look at before I leave? This is pretty cool. Really cool build. Spooky. I would not want to go in there. Dude, if I were adventuring and I found this, I'd be like, you know what? That. I'm good. I am so good on that. Lone says I'd go in. But there might be loot
The
in there.
creator says there are several types of bones. Busties the rib cage and another area on top of the skull.
There are several types of bones. Okay. Several types of bones besides the rib cage. Other ones that we have not. Like, I'm not quite sure what this is supposed to be, if this is something.
There is a hand on the left of the skull. If you look from the side, you can see the fingers.
There's a hand on the skull. This. Is this what we're talking about?
That is a helm with a plume that you were asking about.
Helm with a plume, and this is the hand. Yes? It feels both natural and unnatural, right? Yeah, it
On
looks
top
really
of the
good.
skull is another area with a small entrance. It leads to another smaller area.
Okay. That's it, yes. That's pretty cool. Like a little tunnel. Did I miss I'm just looking to see if I missed like a sign or something. That's really cool. You have not gotten any more notes. Okay. Awesome. Well, that's awesome. This one looks, wow. Really incredible. Great job.
There is a sign next to the teleportation that tells the name.
Sign next to the teleportation. I'm not sure what the teleportation is. I don't see... I don't see any sign. Oh, here we go. Death's Reach. Nice. Well, certainly. Very good. I dig it, especially with a little hand there. All the giant swords sticking out of the hill. The use of the cave, the little weeping skull here. Dude, it's really good. It's really, really good. Okay. I'm just going to make a little notepad so that I can take some notes here. So, Death's Reach. All right. Thank you very much. Guys, put some hype in the chat for this entry. Heck yeah. It looks amazing. Looks incredible. Really, really good stuff. Yeah, hype, 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 hype. I love it. All right. Let's go to the next spot, shall we? Let's see here. I am under the water. Is this where I'm supposed to be? Under the water? Can you ask the person who did this one? Oh, this, yes, this, wait, is this it right here? This is it. This is totally it. I'm doing them in order, yes. Death's Reach was the top one. I'm on the second one now, starting with 1286. It looks like it's like a sunken temple. 1286 is the first one, the first coordinate. It's the second message in your August build contest chords only channel, or a message. Dare I ask, what is in there? Use a night vision potion? Let's see here. Why do I keep trying to put it in there? There we go.
Yes, you are in the right place, and there is more below.
I just broke that. I just broke the glass there. There was an egg or something there. Oh no, the dragon egg teleported, lol. Zin already doing property damage. Yeah, so it was a dragon egg, guys. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. It was like pouring down on it. It looked cool. All right, so there's like this, just a capsule holding an egg. It's like a temple here. Is it just, can you ask the builder, is it just this piece here that we're looking at, or is there more below or above or around? By the way, epic.
There is more below.
There is more below. Okay, thank you. Oh yeah, I see. Am I missing it? Okay, thank you. I like how organic this one looks. It looks very organic. Like this was an ancient sunken temple. Yeah, it looks like an ancient sunken temple. The theme was ancient. So yeah, it looks like an old sunken temple that's got a bunch of plants and stuff growing all over it now. Looks great.
There is the remains of the other half of the temple, but it isn't terribly ornate.
Okay, from here, can you tell me where that is?
Down.
This here? I see, like it collapsed. Like it fell and this is the other part down here. Like it all kind of, like maybe like there was a wall and it fell down. Like that was all attached up there and it kind of collapsed down into this. Oh yeah, I see it. Yeah, the columns and stuff. Yeah, that's cool. I just didn't have the right angle before. And the little buttons here, I'm assuming representing like random bricks and stuff that have fallen. Also a great build. Like a slide, yeah, that's hard to identify when it changes rotation like that. Well, yeah, I wasn't looking like at this orientation and seeing the plants and stuff, and that the rocks or the blocks kind of match the theme up here. That makes total sense. It's really good storytelling that this is like fallen down and just kind of broken into little pieces down here. Really, really cool. I like that a lot. This is really cool, and it was storing a dragon egg of some sort. Of course there would be a temple if you had a dragon egg, right? Yeah, the buttons look like random debris. Yeah, that's great. Exactly, ATK. The zombie really ties it together too. The zombie really does. Wait, no, that's me. That's just me. The poor egg, I know. I clicked back into the window and smacked it and destroyed it. I did not die. All right, very cool. We're gonna call this Sunken Temple. All right. Thank you very much. Put some hype in the chat for this entry, please. Very, very awesome. Again, thank you guys very much for participating in this. All right. Okay, next. Oh. It's like a pyramid. Very cool. Very, very cool. Very neat and proper. Fancy. And I actually like that it goes up and then there's like more, you know, like it's not all the same angle all the way up. That's kind of cool. All right, let's see here. Not bad. Okay. Like sarcophagus type deal. Property damage. Very cool.
It's a trap!
Very, very cool. I like it. No TNT under this one. That's right. No creeper traps. Or husk traps or whatever it was out in the desert. That desert pyramid that exists. Yeah, this looks nice, guys. Very cool. I just like how much of like a landmark it looks like. That's so nice. Like you would see that from a ways away and be like, oh, hey, pyramid. Cool pyramid thing. Cool pyramid ziggurat thing. Very, very awesome. Is there anything else that we've missed here? Can you ask the builder, ATK, if there's anything that we've missed?
Yo, Waffle Stomp, thank you for gifting a sub to Dragon Elements. You don't believe the builder is currently present. Okay, that's okay. Cool beans. All right. We were just saying that if the builder is present, that they should talk to ATK and let them know if there's something that we've missed or not. We can always come back. So ATK, you just let me know if you get any messages from the pyramid builder, and we'll come back for that one. Okay, next up. Again, put some hype in the chat for this build, please, everybody. Very awesome. Heck yeah. What is this? What on earth? Amelia. Very nice. All right, so let's see. That is a ghast named Amelia. All right. So let's take a look at this. Ooh, that's pretty cool. I love the new gray, or these are new, right? These trees with the gray in vanilla, at least, right? These are new, or relatively new, I think. Not that new though, but like a year. I play like, usually the build that I play is like a couple of years behind. Like they're on like 1.26.2, and I think I play on like, I think we're still playing on like 120.1. New to make it look old. Oh. Okay. Very cool. I see there's like a lectern up here. Okay. I will never forget the first time I heard it. Creak. That awful sound. One by one, my friends gone in the night, in the day. No time was safe. Shadows always exist, especially in this cursed place. Creak. Another gone. Creak. Again, creak. Just gone. I never should have come to this place. Riches be damned. I fear I'm next. Please, Gavin,
Do not
protect
take
me.
the books or it will reveal the author.
Got it. Done. Thank you, thank you. Cool. A peculiar flower started blooming in the past few months. They glow at night. It feels like we're being watched all the time. Sven thinks they're pretty and has taken to harvesting them weekly to keep. Creaking. Yeah, that would be it. I've never seen this before. This is a new mob. Is that a new mob for Minecraft? That's crazy.
They can't move when you look at them. They're like weeping angels. Got you. Cool. Is there anything else here that I've missed? Can you ask the builder? That looks nice. You have asked. Okay. Right click on the copper golems with an axe. Oh, yeah. That's it. Okay. That's pretty cool, chat. I like it. Put some hype in the chat for this entry. Please put some hype in the chat. Very cool. Yeah, it looks very organic. I love that. That's great. What are we going to call this one? Gray creaking. The gray creaking. Fort? Tree fort? Very cool. I dig it. Okay. We got one more, chat. Again, put some hype in the chat for this entry. And let's go to our last one. Are you ready? Okay, so I'm reading the notes on this one. There are a lot of little details. I recommend walking the paths since the trees make it harder to see, and flying around the edges. There are 2 books with a little more detail about the build. One is in the caves, one is in the tower. Okay. Interesting. Okay. This is the 5th one. That's right. Yes. Uh-huh. There's like this destroyed tower thing here. The author gave it a name, but I will hold it until you've explored a bit. Okay. Can you ask the author where this path is? I see there's like a little path here, but does it go deep into the forest? Oh, maybe here? This looks like some ruins in the forest here. And then the cave. Got a bunch of that warden ick here. Very interesting. My question is, if I am
There is an
facing this
abandoned village
direction...
along the paths.
Oh, along the path. Where is the path? Oh, here we go. This right here. Aha. Caves. Yet it's like the A is missing. Because ancient. I get it. I get it. I see where you were going for. I see where you're going for. Have I gone the right way? Oh god. Thank you, sir.
I would advise using your night V, yes that.
This goes down into it.
There is a room behind the gravel.
Oh, okay, okay, okay. A faded record. We were always a quiet village, far from everyone and everything. A rare merchant here and there, but not much. We were happy, though, as everyone always had enough to live by. Neighbors helping neighbors when crops were slow and winters were harsh. The wise sage that lived atop the snowy hill told us a star was falling soon. We rejoiced, believing it would bring good luck. How wrong we were. A few days later, a star crashed into the mountain. Curious, we crept closer. But something seemed off as the stone cracked. That was when we saw the curse. An unknowable darkness seeped from the fallen stone, seeming to absorb the sunlight, yet produce its own stars inside it. Nobody ran, not yet. We could not know just how dangerous it was. A tendril erupted from the darkness and touched the elder's head, spreading across his body like roots of a tree. In a few seconds, his lifeless body slumped to the ground. That was when the screams began. As we ran to the cave for shelter in case we were ever attacked, I turned my head to see if we were being chased. I should have never looked. The elder's body stood back up, eyes darker than the blackest ink. The tendrils wrapped around him shuddered, then propelled his body in chase. More tendrils erupted from the stone, thicker than before, and began snatching at the forest. Most of us made it to the caves. 5 or more were taken by the darkness, each collapsing and reanimated like the elder. They were relentless in the pursuit, forcing us to seal the cave. We may never see the light of day again, but at least we won't become part of that curse. And the skulls are in here. Interesting. Very interesting. Is there anything beyond this room? Or do I need to go back now? I'm assuming this is it. Zin breaking everyone's entry. Lol, yeah, pretty much. Using your night vision is only legal in the state of Nevada.
Nothing else in the cave.
Okay. Nothing else in the cave. Is there something else to see around this tower, perhaps?
There is another book in the tower.
Okay, thank you. This is the this is the tower over here.
There are a few more structures along the paths.
Okay, let me find this path. The one seems like it ends. Okay. Oh, I see. Broken down old town, or like an old house or something. Creakings here. And this path goes this way. There's like another little dilapidated structure.
The tower atop the snowy hill is where the other book is. The smaller towers along the perimeter are explained in it.
Oh, I see, I see. Okay. A sage's notes. The infection was horrendous in the way it consumed life. It drunk on everything, people, plants, animals, even the water itself. Then it reanimated their corpses, attacking anything that moved. Thankfully, cold seems to slow it down, turning it a lifeless gray. Otherwise, my lab would be destroyed by now. I set up a barrier around the edge of the village for now. I don't know how long it will hold. I need a more permanent solution. I can only assume all the villagers are dead as it chased them underground and my other barriers failed to stop it. I couldn't find another way. It continues to seep through any barrier I created. The darkness seems to only stop once frozen, but no spell can last forever. I can only hope someone else can find this frozen land and permanently end it. Interesting. Very cool. So with 2 little books, you've really given quite a backstory to all this stuff that's happening here. Pretty cool. So now all these little towers around the perimeter. You can TTS. It just costs 100 bits. Cheer 100 and then type something. This is pretty cool. I see. So this is like where his barrier was. But unfortunately, it broke.
I
That's
like
cool.
the feeling of mealworms between my toes.
Yeah, that tracks. That tracks, Voided. That tracks. How is Voided not a mod? Because do you know what he would do with it? That's why he's not a mod. I mean, honestly, Voided's like a super moderator, but I'm just not giving him those privileges because it would be scary for everyone. I wasn't even looking at stream and I knew that was VP, says Zephyrus. If Voided was a mod, I couldn't ban him. This would be a bad idea, says Voided.
That's ridiculous. Yeah, this is cool. This is very cool. What a cool little story here for this place. There's a tiny little bridge here between the 2 hills, 2 mountains.
I like mealworms all over my body.
Yeah, you do. I heard that about you. That also tracks. That's right, Gerald Lee. That one wasn't even voided. All right. Yeah, that's cool. I like that a lot. Okay. So what are we gonna call this one? Like ice spell circle? I don't know. Ice ruins. Broken tower. Petrified infection. Is that what they call it, ATK? The barrier failed. That's a good name. The barrier failed. Yeah. Look at it. Just look at it, chat. It's all zoomed in and flashing.
They chose the name Petrified Infection.
Okay, cool. Petrified infection. It is. Can we please put some hype in the chat for this entry? Please. First of all, before I announce the winners, I just want to say it takes an enormous amount of effort to put these together, and it takes time. And I'm very thankful
They
that
are
people have
correcting
taken
me
some
to say
time to do
frozen
this.
infection now. XD, they like that name better.
Frozen infection. Okay. Frozen infection. You got it. So, okay. So, our third place winner today is Frozen Infection. You're looking at it right here. Congratulations to the winner. Mods, can we announce who the builder was? Congratulations. It was authored by Dragon Elements. Very nice, dude. Very, very nice. Let's do this right now. I'm gonna do this right now so that you can have it right now. You are getting card tokens. Okay. Here you go. Dragon Elements, 2,500 card tokens. And are we friends on Steam? I assume we are. This is your first time winning something. Oh, okay. Well, here, what I need you to do, Dragon Elements, I want to give you a $5 Steam gift card, but we need to be friends on Steam first. So, if you could, if you're not already a part of the Discord, go into the Discord and check the prize claim channel of Discord. Okay, prize claim channel. The very first message in that Discord channel has a link to my profile. Just go and add me on Steam. And once we're friends, I can send you a $5 Steam gift card. There usually is a 3-day grace period. I think Steam is changing that, or has changed it though, perhaps. So, thank you very much for this. All right. That is excellent. Thank you very much, dude.
When I went to make my peanut butter soup this morning, I realized I was out of potatoes. So I drove down to the closest florist to pick myself up some new shoes. I'm hoping that I can find my cat before she runs away again. I think it's time to read the instructions for my pillow just like a good little boy.
Voided's off its meds again. Voided is off his meds again. What is Voided doing, LMAO? He's being voided. Generally goes, sounds like it.
Dragon Elements, just let me know when you've added me, because sometimes I don't get notifications, especially about friends requesting or people requesting to be my friend. So just let me know somewhere, like here or Discord or somewhere, preferably here when I'm live, to know, hey, I just added you. How many bits to make it stop? You just have to keep cheering yourself and spam him out, I guess. I believe I sent the invite correctly. Okay, let me check. Go. There it is. Cool. Dragon Elements. Let me see if it will let me send it to you right away. Usually there's a 3-day waiting period. Let's see. Dragon Elements. Oh, dude, I think it's actually gonna let me do it.
What has to be broken before you can use it?
Here you go, buddy. Congratulations, man. Enjoy your Steam gift card and your card tokens. Thank you very much, man.
There it is. All right, you should have a $5 Steam gift card.
An egg.
Let's see here. I said someone should do a pixel art card for Ancient. Yeah. All right. Let's see here. Second place. Hold on. Because I don't remember which is which. Hold on. I think it was this one. Yes, this is second place right here. What we're calling the Gray Creaking Tree Fort. I really liked this. Gray is also my favorite color, so that might have some sort of internal bias. I'm just saying. But it is nice. I really like this. It's small and compact. It told a little story. It had some mob involvement. It was cool. I liked it a lot. It has a ghast named Amelia. I like this a lot. Put some hype in the chat. Who was the builder? Yes, minus 210. Yep. You think you know who built it? You like the storytelling. Yeah. This was authored by Sonorojo. Sonorojo, congratulations. All right, hold on here. I got you. I got you. Oh my God. Here we go. Give card token to Sonorojo.
No game. Welcome to the hype train.
2,500 card tokens for you, Sonorojo. And a $10 Steam gift card is coming right over.
Welcome to the hype train.
All right. $10 Steam gift card for Sonorojo. Very awesome. All right. Here it comes. Boom. There it is. Okay. Next.
That's what she said.
First place. Goes to Death's Reach. Congratulations. This was really epic. Just the silhouette essentially of this is crazy. Really crazy. This was authored by Steel Soldier. Yo. Oh, is that a new announcement color? They now are allowing yellow? That's interesting. Okay, cool. Very awesome. Yo, congrats, Steel. You really liked this one? I did too. There was a lot going on here. It's really cool. Yeah, it's fantastic. Looked even more creepy in the rain. For real. I just wanted to see the silhouette, but this looks great, doesn't it? So a few notes about this. The first thing that you started building was the skull entrance. Orange, blue, and purple. I don't know. Why did that look yellowy to me? My brain. I guess the top is orange. The bottom is yellow. I guess. Yeah, it's kind of weird, right? Twitch is just daft. Dragon Element says this one definitely deserved to win. I mean, it's really nice. And I just like all the little fires everywhere. The little cave. The, you know,
the little placards, signs with little information about everything. All the cool little kind of like giant's weapons basically stuck in the hill.
Until we have a
you know
fresh
what?
blanket
It's
of snow,
giving
then
very
run
much like
outside in the
From
night parking
Software,
lot,
Elden
but
Ring, Dark
It
Souls
will be
type
cold,
thing.
but
Like
the cold is important.
imagine this
Without
in
the
like
cold,
high
you would need
definition.
compression
I would
socks.
totally see that as a
Ideally, wool
location
socks,
in
but
like an
cotton
Elden
works
Ring
too.
type game.
Once we have the socks, we can come back inside and shake off the snow. Then it's time for dinner. Tonight we are eating peanut butter soup.
Nice. Peanut butter soup, my favorite. Cold or hot? Later, you added swords. You decided to start adding more things to the top of the mountain as well. Dale says, W, everyone that built. Yeah, dude, it's really nice. Really, really nice. Your son approves of this build. Yeah, this is this is the winner for sure. It's really great. And again, I'm not discounting any of the other builds. This build is just fantastic. All of the builds were awesome. I liked them all. But this is
Question. I am
crazy.
tall when I am young, and I am short when I am old.
Is there a limit
am
on
I?
those TTS messages? Sure isn't. Yet. That's gonna be one of those things where it's like, oh, it's 100 for void. It's 100 for everybody, but for voided, it's 1,000. It's like if you cheer 1,000 and your name is voided, then you can have a message. Oh, this should be interesting. Yeah, it's not pointed to this server, so it's not gonna happen. But that's okay. That'd be really funny. Oh my god! Zombies everywhere. Some crazy boss or something. So you try to keep the original design of the area as close to the original as possible and make it so every single object that gets added there is part of it. Shrubs, vines are there to make it look like it's been overwhelmed by time. Well, it definitely worked. This looks ancient. For sure. It looks ancient. That's kind of that was definitely part of why I felt like the second place winner, Sona Rojo, won as well, is like, I think tying into the theme was very good. The way the build looked, like ivy and ladder, it was good. It was very good. I mean, all of them have been good. But yeah, congratulations, dude. Here, let me give you your card tokens. Give card token to Steel Soldier. 2,500. There you go. And you've just won yourself a $25 Steam gift card, buddy. Put some hype in the chat for Steel. All right. Very awesome, man. I'm so relieved that nobody made a 3D Cardinals in. Like ancient. That's easy. Zin. The pyramid was cool. It needed some missing blocks or some vines for aging. Yeah. I liked the pyramid too. Yeah. And I kind of agree. I think it looked pristine.
Answer a candle.
So like a little bit of ivy or some missing blocks here and there. You know, maybe like a little area where there's like a little bit of water or something that's like a little still, you know, like a block or two of water in it. Like the erosion happened. Much fewer phalluses than you were expecting, Dr. Mario Kart. It's crazy. Answer a candle. Got you. A candle. There you go. Perfect. I saw your riddle. Missing blocks, maybe. Mismatching blocks like stone or even just plain sand blocks. You forgot to add cobwebs to your build. It's all good. I mean, I think these look great. Thank you very much for your participation, guys. You've been absolutely awesome. Let's go back to just chatting for a moment. So, we have had quite a good time with this. Again, I want to say thank you to everybody who participated. I really, really appreciate you taking the time to even build something. Thank you for sharing your artistic, creative vision with us. I think that's really amazing and super nice of you. Thank you very much. Those were all very cool builds. I liked every single one. Very cool. That said, we are coming up to the end of the subathon. At least for tonight. The end of the subathon, at least for tonight. But I want to ask you guys, while I have your attention here, how do you feel about this subathon? Has this been better than previous subathons? Worse than previous subathons? What do you like about this subathon? What did you dislike about this subathon? And you can be honest, you can be scathing. I am just looking for your feedback to know if this was something that you've truly enjoyed so far. I really tried to mix the events into the subathon as much as humanly possible and keep things rolling, keep it interesting, keep things changing a little bit. There were some spots where we got like sunk into a couple of games, Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, of course, and Mortal Shell 2, PAL World. But we hit quite a lot of games so far, you know? You dislike that it has a set end date. Never done a subathon before, but it was a lot of fun, IMO. Hey, thank you, Killer Goddess. And yes, we did hit the 2500 cave-in. Welcome on in, buddy. It was epic, he says. Tending upward. Good. Better, in my opinion. We got to do stuff together and play different games. Exactly, exactly. Voided says, I didn't like the part where it extended over my entire trip, but otherwise good. I know, dude. Then literally, like, the day that you show up is horrible, dude. It's just absolutely horrible. Like, the whole time. The whole time. Definitely improving from each one I attended before, says Caven. Nice. Lone says, the sunrays system was cool. Yeah. I'm glad that you liked that. That was like the big new addition for this one too. And you know what happens a lot of times in subathons is, you know, you'll get like a big fat stack of time and basically people are like, we got like 100 hours left. Just let them play. It's cool. We're good. I'll add some subs when we get down lower, you know? But unfortunately, that kind of thing can be kind of financially detrimental for me because, like, depending on how much time and how long it goes. So the sunray system is twofold, two purposes. One, to give you an incentive to, you know, to support the stream and in return get better and better and better prizes. Every prize that you unlock is something better along the way. And also it acts as kind of a subathon pace car, if that makes sense, to ensure that I'm not going like, say, 100 hours of stream time and getting, say, like 3 sub points, because that can really be painful for me financially. So this really, really helps a lot with all of that. So again, pace car and rewarding you for it. So we had coffee donation groups. Yeah, that was cool too, right? The top donor thing. And you played along with us. Yeah, because we made it a game and you played along with us. That's awesome. Church says, I have nothing to compare it to. You've never participated in a subathon before, Church, eh? Are you relatively new to Twitch or no? I mean, a lot of streamers do subathons, but not mine. Oh, got you. So the next one, best part was the voided battle though. That night was ridiculous when I was playing Corsair Cove. And you guys were like, $1. Voided's like, yeah, $2. Then somebody's like $3. Then Void is like $4. It just keeps going and going. And finally, I think Caven, you ended up at like $55 or something ridiculous like that. Caven, it was like in the mid 30s, and Caven's just like, you know what? This here, just another 20. There you go, done. Generally, no. Most people I watch haven't done that kind of thing. Got you. Yeah, I think it's kind of a smaller stream phenomenon too. A lot of like bigger streamers, like big streamers, can do a subathon. But the kind of like in between the huge guys and me, there's not a lot of folks I think that are doing them real regularly. But me, I shoot for 2 to 3 a year. That's kind of where I'm at. You know, we've done one in the summer. We do one around the holiday season. This year, by the way, chat, just to let you know, I may be starting that winter subathon earlier so that we can kind of end it around the beginning of January. In my mind, what would be really nice is potentially to have an event that is so successful for that holiday period that the first few days of the new year, I could just take them off. It's been a while since I've had any significant break. And I'm thinking, when I say significant break, I'm talking like maybe 3 days. I wouldn't want to take more than that. But just a little breakaway to have a breather, catch my breath, and see where I'm at. You know, when are you starting it? I need to know ASAP. It will be sometime in November for sure. Usually I've started on Black Friday, right? That's historically when I've started this. But this year I may go a little bit earlier than that. Just be aware. You can take a break when the ice knocks your power out. Get that ass back in the chair, big man. Down to Mario Kart mood. Yeah, so most people you watch play Ark. The biggest thing they do actually, like, got you. Yeah, so I think, by the way, Ark is coming out with like a big mod creation thing that's supposed to happen in September. And I am definitely looking forward to that. Hold on just a moment. Let's just take a look and see if there's any updates on that. Ark mod creation kit September release. It's supposed to give you access. Yeah, it's called Ark Maker. Ark Maker release date. So they've said it's planned for release in Q3, which they said that's between July 1st and September 30th. They recently said it was September. Don't expect it to be on time. Oh, nothing with Studio Wildcard is on time. That's why I was looking to see if it got pushed back at all. If there was any information here that shows that it's pushed back. This in-game world building for Ark Survival Ascended allows players to create, edit, and share custom maps directly within the game without needing an external dev kit or a high-end PC. It'll be available on both PC and console platforms. What they've told us is that it allows access to the API. There is an API that they've created for this that will allow easy access to the back end of the game. So that to me is pretty exciting. That is pretty exciting. So yeah, it says here you can create your own configurable game objects, program new gameplay features, etc., etc. If you want to, and it's all done with Lua, which is a scripting language that I already use for Project Zomboid. If you are interested to see a little bit more about that, here's an article that you can read. The dev kit itself is ginormous on its own. Well, yeah, I mean, they are. Unreal, that's the way Unreal Engine is. You know, it's huge. And like, that's why it was always so tough to do any sort of Conan modding, like straight up modding, because the dev kit is about as big as the game. You know, it's like, they're pretty big. Crazy. So yeah, that's definitely one that I'm looking forward to. That's definitely one that I'm looking forward to, and I've got my eye on. So Ark requires about 1 terabyte. Is that how much it takes now for Ark Survival Ascended? Is a terabyte? Because all the maps, I assume. The maps really add up, man. It's crazy. The dev kit, got you. Thank you, sir.
The F is this COD? Yeah, dude, those maps are they're insanely huge. The maps are enormous. I know, like, even like old Ark. I think old Ark with all the maps installed is something like 500 gigs. It's pretty insane. So, yeah. There is one thing that looks really cool. Like, I know people are crapping on the ASA DLCs, but one of those things that I'm really excited to see and to try out is the minecart thing that they have, because it looks like you can make minecart tracks, and I love the idea of being able to jump in a minecart and like just cart halfway across the world in Ark. I think that's fun. That could be really fun, right? The only thing that's kind of a bummer about Ark is there is no terraforming. So you couldn't like create tunnels and stuff and go through them. For next Subathon, it might be a good idea to make a spreadsheet with all the games we've sent you over the years and play some of them. Like Spanky, for example, Russian Princess. Is that what you're saying? I mean, there are some, but I actually did knock some of those out this time around, just to let you know. You sent me another one. Wait, you're talking about not just right now, right? What game did you send me previously? I mean, or other than Spanky? I played Kiwi, which was Surya's. Surya gave me Kiwi. What else did we play that was backlogged? We played Stoneguard. Witchspire was backlogged. What else was backlogged? Roadside Research. Space Haven. Blasphemous. So I played some, not all of them. There's still tons that I didn't get to. For example, Fate Keeper, Shamania. I didn't get to either of those. Internet Cafe Simulator. Didn't get to that. And those are just ones that are recent, like Red Faction Guerrilla. I feel bad. Toronto Gosh gives me a lot of games and I never get a chance to play them on stream. A zombie trading game. Zombie trading. Oh, the walk. Are you talking about the walking trade? You gave it to me back in March. Yeah. I'm putting it in the From Russian Princess category in my Steam. Yeah, the walking trade, if you're wondering about it, this is the one, I think. If you want to go check it out. I'm dropping it for the YouTube folks too. So it says here, run a shop in the zombie apocalypse, trade batteries, craft stock, manage your staff, fend off undead hordes. Will you be a hero or profit at any cost? Your choices shape your store and your fate. And it's got an 81% recent, 86% overall. Pretty interesting.
Yeah, I actually like the look of this one, Russian Princess. I'll have to give this one a shot. Now, keep in mind, we still have 3 days left. I've got a retro day lined up. I got a church code day lined up. And then it was a question mark. So maybe we can give this one a try. Looks kind of cool. Let's see. Heroes of Might and Magic. That's right. Yes, Heroes of Might and Magic is one that I got. I actually have the key for it. Olden Era. I actually have CPO Mendez is playing that game right now, actually. Do a backlog game day? Yeah, we could. We absolutely could. Yeah, we'll see what comes up between now and then. But if I have no other solid plan, I will. We'll do that. We'll go through and we'll play a few hours of a bunch of different games. Maybe we'll try out that walking trade game. Maybe try out, you know, the Red Faction Guerrilla game. What else? Spotter, Dig or Die. That game sounded really cool to me. Dig or Die. Very cool. You can't wait till the heat goes away so you can go back to playing Soulframe. Yeah, speaking of, Church gave me an invite to Soulframe, you know? That would be a good weekend thing since he does 12-hour blocks. Yes. I mean, yes, that would be a good weekend thing as well. But you got to remember, after Subathon, no more 12-hour blocks. Only 8-hour blocks on the weekend after Subathon. Goes back to 4 p.m. start time on the weekends. So the normal schedule, just to refresh everybody's memory, because we've been in this one for 50 plus days now, is Tuesday through Friday, 6 to midnight, and then Saturday, Sunday, 4 p.m. to midnight. So it's a little bit easier for people to get in that later, you know, that much later on in the day. So, you were playing Soulframe, and then that heat crap came around, making it impossible. Yeah, dude, if you don't have AC running, and you have a high-end computer that is pumping out a bunch of heat, and you're in a tiny space, bro, it's brutal. Let me tell you, did you know, here's a little factoid for you. In my LAN center, I had 4 AC units. 4 AC units. It was costly. I'll put it that way. Yeah, exactly. You should be very concerned, indeed. It was very, very pricey to run those and keep everybody cool. And even still, there were times when the AC couldn't even keep up. Like when all the computers were utilized and we had like 30 bodies in the building, dude, it was impossible. There were some nights we had 30, 40 people in there, you know? Just it's a ton of people, you know, like really, it's just a crap ton of people to be hanging out there for like 12 to 18 hours at a time. Isn't it normal to not even have AC at all up there? No. We definitely have AC. Not central air. Nobody really has central air up here. Businesses do. Like big businesses do. But like little mom and pop shops, nah. And homes, we don't typically have central AC. So, I mean, we still get very hot summers. I mean, basically from July and through mid-September, it's 75 plus almost all the time. This is where you learn everything about Yankees. Yankees and Yankee swaps, all right? Super humid up here. Yeah, like the humidity is like 95% and it's like 90 degrees. Miserable. Like when it's hot up here, you know, we're used to like 0 in the winter. We don't want it to be 90 for any extended amount of time. Right, 90 to 100 is where hell is. I agree. But it's like, we also get, like, in the course of a weekend, we get 24 inches of snow. Like, can we just have a break on one end or the other, please? Only on like 23C. You'll need it for the winter though. 90 to 100 is Kansas normal. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, but what's the humidity like? I assume it's pretty dry. Fairly. Humid heat is the worst. I mean, like, let's be real. When you walk outside and it's like you've walked into like a wet bath, that sucks. It's gross. It's like you just took a shower and you're not like, it's not even evaporating off your skin because it's so hot and gross and humid. I hate that. It's the worst. Like, really, I would rather freeze to death than burn to death like that. I am so good on that. I live kind of near you, just in Canada and more east. Yeah, you're in New Brunswick. Prince Edward Island. Michigan has a lake effect in that area. Got you. In the Missouri, Kansas area, 84%. Yeah, that's pretty high humidity, I would say. It's always humid there. Arkansas has a ton of lakes, rivers, trees. Yeah. Been getting up into the 70s here. I don't know if I'll make it, says Nerps. Nerps. How dare you? How dare you? You live in rural northeast Missouri. We have corn sweat. Makes it super, super humid. Got you. The corn sweat. We have had triple-digit heat for the past week. Yeah, no thanks. You guys can have that. The thing is, though, like, in the winter, you're fine. Like, literally, it's shorts weather for me. In your winter, I could literally be walking around in shorts and just be totally fine with that. And people be like, that guy's crazy. It's so cold, and it's like 42. No, dude, it's not that cold. That's fine. You get ice for our winters. Do you? How often? At one time. In Texas, we have meat sweats. Excellent.
We have the meat sweats.
You don't even wear a coat for 42, right? 57 right now feels a little nipply after high index days. Church says, which supermarket? So yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, Maine is great. It's a beautiful place, but man, you really do get like just the crap end of both sticks. It's like, here, it's Friday. It's snowing. By the time mid-Sunday rolls around, you now have 24 to 30 inches of snow on the ground. Enjoy clearing all of that out. And it's 5 degrees out or something crazy like that, right? And then, you know, on the other end, it's like we can have 90 to 100 degree stretches for weeks at a time sometimes. It just depends. That weather's crazy, man. I don't know. East Texas is where most of the snow happens. Got you. That's why you do live in the South. You would much rather be hot than cold. Sweat or not being able to feel your ears, toes, nose, fingers, etc. I'll drink some water and sweat a little. Yeah, see, this is the thing, though. You can only get so naked. And then there's no further relief. At least if you're cold, you can bundle up. You can turn the heat up. You know? Get under a blanket. Get under 2 blankets. Get under 3 blankets. You know, you're fine. That's a little better, in my opinion. But man, that is... The hotness is... Whew, I'm good on that. The heat is rough down there. That's why I was like, one of the reasons that I ultimately decided against looking any further into moving to the Austin area. Because I was like, man, this is not good. The heat is crazy. And the land is like the size of a postage stamp. The place that I was looking at, it had a road that went by on one side and then it wrapped around, like going up a hill. And it's like the property sat up on a hill as the road went up it, right? And then it wrapped around and the road went around the front of it too. So it was like surrounded on 3 sides by road, basically. And I was like, even though it was just like for like burb access, if you will, I'm kind of like, nah, it's too busy. The price was pretty good, I'm not gonna lie, but nah. You never use heat and just let winter do what it wants. Indoors got down to like 40s and you started getting chilblains. I was wondering what the weird red marks on your toes were. Yeah, dude, you gotta be careful about that. You gotta be real careful about that. Yep. You hate heat, but you're set to get the house in Gulf Shores when your parents pass. It's super nice down there. Got you. Gulf Shores, huh? Which is why there are so many people that live at the North and South Poles and no one lives at the equator. Wait, it's the opposite because cold is death and warmth is life. Well, warmth is life. Yes, you're right. Absolutely. Crops. Can't grow food, you know? Can't grow food. It's not good. Right? Kind of crazy. In the winter, your heart doesn't go past 63. Oh, heat doesn't go past 63 at best. I was like, heart? Your heart is going 63 beats a minute? 63 miles an hour? Where's your heart going in such a hurry? Are they following all of the traffic rules and laws of the road? Don't get pulled over. Dude, thank you guys for an awesome event. I am going to wind it down now. But I want to say thank you very much. You guys have been amazing. I'm coming back on Tuesday at 4 p.m. Keep your eyes peeled on Discord for announcements and all that stuff. Tomorrow I'm working with Voided on code stuff all day. Also, if you have not yet already voted, if you are in the Zinfully Faithful crew, tomorrow is the Zinfully Faithful Hangout. Let me just go ahead and post it as an event right now. It's happening at 9 p.m. 9 p.m. This is the one for July. Next week at 9 p.m., we're doing the one for August. Okay. This is going to start at 9 p.m. Very cool. There it is. One thing you miss about the heat, 100 degrees grows amazing tomatoes. You don't turn your heat on until it gets down below freezing outside. But peeling your eyes will hurt a lot. Melissa says, I voted. And cause blindness. It will cause blindness, correct. Longest what? I'm sorry. Longest what? So tomorrow, 9 p.m. I see 10 people have already voted. So this poll closes in like 2 hours. So just heads up. Heads up. Okay. All right. That said, guys, I'm out of here. I hope you have a wonderful night. I'll see you tomorrow at 4 p.m. And, sorry, Tuesday at 4 p.m. And until next time, may Lord Gaben's blessings be upon you all, my friends. Have a great night. And I will see you on Tuesday. Peace. A big thank you to our Gaben's guardian, TimSpeedle. Put some hype in the chat for Tim. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate you. I also want to say thank you to our Saint, WeatherWolf4, High Seraphim, Starlight Silverfields, and Knacnod1, server sponsors SG Black Plague, Witch Act 25, and all the Seraphim and Cherubim that make the stream possible, like Pegley Astro, Cyric, Earless Trout, GeoGuy007, Gregory Lovecraft, Hanu in the Sea, Caven199, Russian Princess 91, Tagash, not Tagash, The Asylum, Waffle Stomp 1184, Chernobyl and Chill, Harvester, and Surya Molan. Do you have something to say, Nox? Are you meowing? You want to say something? You want to say something to everybody? Nox is cranky. She's like, Dad, it's time for my T word. What the You're 8 minutes past, Dad. What the Somebody wants their T word. All right, guys, give me 1 minute here. We're gonna find a cool raid target, and then you all get Subathon raffle tokens for sticking around to the very end. Thank you so much. We're gonna go raid somebody new tonight. This guy's playing Final Fantasy XI, one of my favorite games. He seems very chill. He's an older dude, just like me. Let's go show him some love. There's 67 of you in here right now. I'm giving 670 Subathon raffle tokens for you sticking around to the very end. Thank you so much. Here you go, friends. 6, 7. And now it's time to raid. So let's freaking go!